Ultra friends, hello. We're doing this. You may note, background music right now, not my usual lo-fi. That is because I have spent the past hour. That is because I've spent the past hour already fighting the knight. Okay, Kris, howdy. I still think Chapter 4's secret boss is Gerson. It's the only real candidate. Yeah, and oh, Gerson's one good eye is yellow and his hair is pink. That is an interesting connection I had not thought of. Yeah, that definitely works. That definitely works. And also, we know at least in Undertale, he was a fighter. Yeah. Hammer of Justice is a good candidate for a Susie item. Indeed. Indeed. So yeah, I think there's a very good chance you're right about that, Kris. Also, we have only seen the soul color change once thus far, and it was in the fight with Spampton Neo. Until Chapter 4, when we saw it done in the fight with fake Gerson. So yeah, I think there is a very good chance of that. Now, let us dive right on in. We are in the middle of a fight. Also, if you ever see me, look over this way and say something that doesn't really make sense, I have a document prepare. I have a text document in the works right now with all of this guy's attacks. We are pulling no punches. Okay, north and east winds blew fiercely. I believe this is the two-way break. I believe we just got to the start of Phase 2. So let's deluxe dinner. I did another run. I beat this guy in my first try. What? Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's heal Kris and then Rude Buster. Yeah. I was right. Two-way split. Oh, this is not gonna go well. How am I alive? How am I alive? Okay, next up is the Circular Sands. I feel like Ralsei knows that Kris is working for the knight. Huh. Interesting hypothesis. What gives you that idea? Let's... Do we heal Susie? Or do we heal Ralsei? Do we heal Susie? Or do we heal Ralsei? Healing Susie would... I think we want to heal Susie. You're all damn alone. Me? I got Kris and Ralsei behind me. Oh, damn it. I ended the volley inside the hitbox of a sword, considering how many times Ralsei pulls Kris' attention. Yeah, I mean, there is a very good argument to be made there, but there's also any number of other things that could be. You know? There are any number of other plausible reasons for why Ralsei called Kris to the side and wanted to talk without the player seeing. This is gonna be the Undyne Swords. Let's defend with Ralsei so that next turn we can... Oh, hell yeah. So that next turn, we have guaranteed Rude Buster. Okay. I think attack with Kris, Rude Buster with Susie, Heal Prayer with Ralsei. Ralsei is also entirely desperate to stop the knight. Maybe that's why. Yeah, quite possibly, quite possibly. Rude Buster, and then Deluxe Dinner Susie. This is gonna be the Sansa's. Ralsei took no for an answer in Chapter 1, but now he's... Yeah. Weird Root notwithstanding. Weird Root notwithstanding. Because... on the Weird Root in Chapter 2, not only does he... does it... fuck words. I don't know where that sentence was going, but basically, in Chapter 2, on the Weird Root, Ralsei, or Kris doesn't even give us the dialogue prompt. Okay. This is gonna be the telegraphed slashes. No, didn't think so. Yeah, that was poorly timed. Yes, okay, Susie is still up. Next is the Vacuum Fluff Balls. Next is Vacuum Fluff Balls Part 2. So this is the turn where we revive Dust, because, knock on wood, we should be able to dodge. Yes, okay. Okay, we got everyone back up. And next is Two-Way Break. If we defend with Kris, then we can Rude Buster. But no, I think it's more important to heal everyone. Okay. Deluxe Dinner, Kris. TV Dinner, Susie. And Heal Prayer. Also, if Gerson is the secret boss, then Weird Root would have us facing the equivalent of Sans, would it not? What makes you say that? Okay, head is spinning. Next is the circular Sansas. So, I think the best move is heal Kris back to, back to fall. Well, Gerson probably isn't that tanky of a monster, so I assume he would just dodge. Fair enough. Oh, but that said, he does also wear a lot of armor. He does also wear armor. Okay. This is the Sand Swords. I think we want to defend, honestly, so that we can try to make sure we make it through this attack. Armor didn't help Undyne. I have no... I mean, on a Geno route, that's true. But, I mean, I have no idea how... I mean, like, I have no idea how much HP she should have without the armor. So, like, it's entirely possible. Also, as I keep reminding people, Undertale and Deltarune are different. They are different pieces of media. The worlds have different rules. Not substantially different, but the worlds have different rules. Let's revive Ralsei here. I think that's the best way to go. And then Root Buster. That attack does too much fucking damage. Gerson also has the exact same Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, this is gonna be the Undines. Rude Buster, and I think Defend. Okay. Let's Rude Buster again, and then Deluxe Dinner. Susie must be kept alive. Next is gonna be the Sand Swords. Honestly, I think Defend with Susie, and then Deluxe Dinner Susie with Ralsei. Susie must be kept alive. Okay. Scott, are you winning? Take a look at that HP total and tell me if you think I'm winning. But good evening, Scott. How's it going? Kris, the only puzzle you haven't figured out is the gold piano. Alright then. Good luck. Okay. Next is gonna be the telegraph slashes. You're doing well? Awesome. Let's Root Buster. And then I think we want a TV dinner Susie. Because these attacks are... This attack, knock on wood, is fairly easy to dodge. I say right before getting hit by it several times, but it can... Yeah, it can do some nasty damage, as we just saw on Ralsei. Okay, now... Phase 2. Back to the fluff balls. Back to the fluff balls. So, I think... No, don't revive Dust. Revive... No, actually, save the revivement for one of the two who swoon. Revive Kris just using a regular healing item, and then heal Ralsei. I like to take that attack as a good chance to heal up, because doing so gives... Yeah, no. Because healing up there... Because that attack is pretty easy to dodge, so it's almost like getting two different... It's almost like getting two healings for the price of one. Next up is the two-way break. I think the fluffball split projectiles are called Star Children in the files. Huh. Neat. I'm sticking with fluffballs. And then heal prayer Kris. I did not quite time that right, but still, not too bad. Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us. Okay. Susie and Ralsei are both still up. I am cool with that. Next up is the circular sands. For this one, we want to... we have the TP for it. I think we deluxe dinner Ralsei and then heal prayer Susie. Gets both of them back up to full health in time for an attack that, like, it's not easy per se, but I think it's actually easier than the Phase 1 version of it. Yeah, no, that attack, I'm not sure why. Oh, it's because it's more predictable. That attack is a lot more predictable than the Phase 1 variation of it, so I find it easier to dodge. Next up, Undyne has you surrounded. Let's just keep attacking. And then heal prayer Susie. Susie must 55 on a perfect hit with Susie. Hell yeah. If you knock me down, as long as Kris and Ralsei are here. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. If you wonder why I keep defending, for a while I was practicing this today, I started using a new technique where rather than prioritizing attack, I prioritize defending to use Rude Buster as much as possible. So I decided against that because you don't get nearly as much TP for attacking, but you do get some, and then you get a lot from grazing. So I can pretty consistently get to Rude Buster on the second turn anyway, even if I attack. This is going to be the Undynes. I think we want to defend with Ralsei here to keep him alive. And then once those start speeding up, just... Oh god. Oh god. Okay, and next up is the Sands. Fuck! Okay. We gotta revive Mint Susie. We gotta. Wait. Shit, this wasn't even the Sands, this was the break. Oh, shit. Quinn Ribbon is peak here. What is that? There's a chance that I have it in my files. There's a chance I have it, I doubt it. I mean, there's always a chance. Okay. Oh, white ribbon and pink ribbon fused together, then yeah, no, I don't have it. This... Fuck. Yeah. That attack is so much less consistent than than its Phase 2 variation. It's a lot harder to deal with, in my opinion. Next is the telegraphs. First night's never too bad, we should be able to take it. Knock on wood. Okay, we're still up. And next is the vacuum fluff balls. So now let's revive Dust and deluxe dinner Susie. Oh, shit. Shit. I really should get a Weird Root save up and running. Cool. Have fun with that. Okay. Next up is the two-way break. I think we want to defend here. Oh, God. Oh. By some fucking miracle, Susie is still up. Next is the circular stanzas, which, as I've said, knock on wood, are actually easier to dodge than the Phase 1 variation of this attack. But if you get ever so slightly off, it is hard to get back in. Crap. I didn't graze quite enough to have Rude Buster here. Damn it. Okay, next is the Undines. Honestly, I think we defend with Susie. Susie must be kept alive. Yeah, defending with Susie was the right fucking call, it looks like. Okay. Next is the one-way break. Heal Susie. Rude Buster. Attack. Okay, max power attack with Ralsei is 25. That's good to know. Okay, Kris is fully down, but Susie and Ralsei, knock knock knock, are still fully up. Next is the Sans attacks. Fuck, no, screw it. We have to just keep attacking. Lily, just beat this a couple hours ago. It's a real fun fight. You having fun? Yes. So much fun. So much fun. Good job on beating it, Lily. Good job on beating it. And Kris, this battle is much easier when the party gets stronger. I'm sure it will be. I mean, hang on. Can't talk during this attack. Fuck. Okay. Thanks, did you get the mantle? I assure you, I got the mantle. Also, uh, I mocked you saying that this was that this was a fun fight. I, but also, like, genuinely, this is so fucking well designed. It's honestly wild. Let's, next up is the telegraphed slashes. I think we want to just heal Susie. Just stay alive until this horror show is past. Raise a glass. Okay. Next is the vacuum fluff balls. Yeah. Next is the vacuum fluff balls. Revivement. No, not revivement. Revive dust. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, just keep attacking. That attack can easily screw with me. So, this is not gonna be a winning run. This is not gonna be a winning run. I can tell you that already. Okay. It's just the one-way break. Next is the one-way break. Susie must be kept alive. And then TV dinner, Ralsei. Oh. Oh god. Gave Ralsei the TV dinner. He still went down in one attack. That's 140 damage from one hit. Oh my god. Ah, shit. Shit. Not the sands, not the sands. By some fucking miracle, I'm still up. Okay, next is the telegraphed slashes. Let's get both of you back to full. We probably couldn't have gotten S, but we probably should have tried for S. Yes, 100%. I'm not redoing it all at this point, but yeah, I am inclined to agree with you there. Also, I believe I've heard that there's actually a way that you can bribe someone into giving you S. Oh, damn it. So, yeah, we really wish I'd gone for the S room instead of the Z room. How did you get the mantle without getting S? If instead of getting an S rank, you get the Z rank, which is literally trying to be as bad as possible, you get sent to a shitty-ass room with nothing to do except a manhole that leads you down and will lead you to the same area as where you play the game that you get on an S rank. So that is how I got the oh that's how I got the so the Z rank is how I got the Shadow Mantle despite not being good enough at the game to get an S. But doing that locks you out of the gumball machine, which means no gambling for the best items. Oh fuck, and I do not remember which attack this is. Oh, hell yeah, okay. Right. So now, next up is the two-way split. Let's... Wait, the gumball machine is actually good to use. What items can you get in there? I just ignored it. I have no idea, aside from Kris mentioned getting, like, 4 revivements from it. So, it's really good, apparently. Kris, fill them in on the rest. Yeah, let's... Fuck. Yeah, let's revive Ralsei, and then Rude Buster. This is gonna... Okay. We're still in this thing. We survived the two-way break. Now is the circular sands. Which is all or nothing. We got this. Deluxe Dinner Kris. I can't really no-hit that consistently, but I can do it consistently. Okay. Next is... You can get 3 revivements, a Tension Max, a Tenatai, Lancer, a Dog Dollar, 3 or 4 Glow Shards, TV Dinners... Huh. Yeah. At least some of those. Like, the revivements and the Tension Max, and possibly the Tenatai, are definitely good. I don't know what the Tenatai is, I don't remember the Dog Dollar, and I don't remember the Glow Shards. I don't remember any of them off the top of my head. But yeah, that sounds pretty good. Really wish I'd gone for that. Really wish I'd gone for that, to be honest. Okay. Surrounded. So next up is the Undyne surrounds you. I think we want to Deluxe Dinner Susie and defend with the other 2. Because this is a really tough attack to dodge. Yeah, lost 2 party members. Defending and healing was the right fucking call there. Okay. This is the furthest we've gotten on stream. It's not quite the furthest I've gotten, but it's close. Next up is the Extreme Telegraph Strikes. I'm not counting on my ability to dodge those. Okay. Okay. Next up is Fluffball's Demon Edition. Tenatai is a tide that's heavy as a brick. It increases defense but lowers magic. Huh. That could actually be a really good defensive item for Kris. Because Susie and Ralsei both need their magic. Kris doesn't, so that... Yeah, that could definitely be good. So, yeah, really wish I'd at least tried for S rank rather than Z rank. God. Okay. Yeah, tension max is obvious. Yeah. Revive dust. Ah, damn it, that was... Fuck. Revive dust was the wrong call there. Okay. Next is the monster break. Next is the monster split. Let us... Fuck, do we Rude Buster or do we defend? We gotta try for Rude Buster. We gotta. Lancer is a key item. I figured as much. That was the furthest we've gotten on stream. That is the second furthest I've ever gotten. And the debug room can only be accessed by inputting 1225 as the points to gamble. 1225, which, as I saw someone point out one time, is 1225, December holiday. Root Buster, and then just a little bit of extra fuzzy damage. Or, not fuzzy, fluffy. Okay. We have sent Defend, Rude Buster, Deluxe Dinner. Susie must be kept alive. The other two can go down, but Susie must be kept alive. And next is the Sand Swords. I think we just want to double defend. We survived it. Can I talk about the only interesting thing in the desk room? Sure. I'm not going to... I'm not gonna play through it, so sure. Go ahead. Okay. Next up is the telegraphed slashes. I think we want to heal Susie. There's a little blue machine that you can find, but a dark guitar pick. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, let's Deluxe Dinner Kris and Rude Buster. Yes, okay. Yeah, I got surrounded there. And when you pick it up, it phrases through your hand in some dialogue plays, such as, it phases through your hand and you can't seem to find it anymore. You can't find your hand anymore. God damn, that's good. Alright. Okay. North and east winds blow fiercely. This is gonna be the two-way break. This is the... Then the machine permanently disappears. Interesting. Permanently disappearing is kind of a Gaster thing, you know? That's what happens with the Mystery Man, that's what happens with the Followers, that's what happens with Goner Kid. Everything related to Gaster is that's what happens with the Eggman. Everything relating to Gaster is only temporary. Wait. Gotta try to Root Buster. I've taken down what looks like a quarter of the HP I need to take down. Also, the nicest sword, the Knight Sword kind of looks like Dess's bat. I can see that. I can see that, I suppose. Okay, just barely, we're still up. Next is the Circular Sands. Let's just double heal. Keep these two up, don't worry about Ralsei. Yeah, you're all damn alone. Me? I got Kris and Ralsei behind me. Messed up a little there in the middle. I think I had an easier time since I was using the Devil's Knife, probably the best weapon for this fight. Oh, yeah, that is probably the best weapon. But yeah, this is a passage playthrough. I have Devil's Tail. Okay. Next up, Undyne has us surrounded. Susie must be kept alive. Okay. Next up is Extreme Telegraphs. Susie must be kept alive. Just barely, Susie has been kept alive. Next up is Demon Fluffballs. I think we've... I'm on a kill everything I can playthrough where I'm doing Snowgrave. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. Yeah, next up is the Demon Fluffballs. Let's get Ralsei back up. This fight really is extremely Undyne coded, and I'm not sure why. Like, this fight has shocking similarities to Undyne the Undying. Okay. Next up is the Monster Break. We have to just double heal. We have to double heal. God, I hate that attack so much. Could be because this is Undertale's parallel story. Chapter 4 Secret Boss might also... yeah, I haven't seen it. I don't know who it is. But, like, I have a pretty strong fucking guess. And yeah, he is, if I'm right. Okay. Rude Buster. Looks like we're somewhere from a third to half of the way to the end of the fight. What's your guess? Gerson. I'm quite sure it's Gerson. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Chapter 4 is both Undyne and Sans coded. Quite possibly. I mean, kind of so is the Knight. Won't even say a thing. Right. That is the furthest I've ever gotten in the fight. That is the furthest I have ever gotten in the fight. It is the second time I've gotten there. Damn it. Welp. This is not gonna go well. This, I am quite sure, is not going to go well. And next is the Sanses. Yeah, no, I'm not making it through this one, gang. Told ya. Oh, if you're wondering how Sans coded, Kris and I, neither of whom actually know for sure who the secret boss is, have no attack is random here? Wait, it's not? Because... Because I know for a fact that a lot of the attacks change from attempt to attempt. They're not randomized? Like, I know the order isn't randomized. Oh, shit. Okay, and as you were saying about our Gerson theory, Lily, our idea about the Gerson fight is that because he's an old man, he's probably pretty frail, there is a very, very strong chance that there's a very strong chance that he ends up being, is that rather than just sitting there and taking it, he dodges a lot of our attacks, which would, yeah, make him Sans coded. Susie must be kept alive. And then... this, I think, is the one-way break. Rude Buster. Yeah. One-way split. Ah. Shit. The patterns stay exactly the same. Really, even for the Undynes? Even for the even for the swords that follow you, like in Undyne the Undying? Well, those are based on soul position. Ah! That's what I thought, Lily. Ah, that was bad. That was really bad. Root Buster, and then... And the swords you're talking about also very random or not, it isn't always the same. Yeah, that's what I thought. And also, like, yeah, and like this attack, in addition to the fact that it changes whether I'm pretty sure the Dark Stars and the Swords are the only things that are 100% random. That attack that I just did, the splits, are those, are those consistent? Yo, Kris. Attack. And I know for a fact that this attack changes, because the reason I find the second version of it easier is that the first one's different. Is that the first one varies and the second one doesn't. What about the swords that strike over the whole screen? Those I assumed were based on soul possession. I thought the first one never changed. For the Sanses, it very definitely changes. Sometimes I'm at the very top of the window, other times I'm at the very bottom. It very much changes. Like, that one, the telegraphed strikes, those might... I usually got the exact same pattern. Lucky you. Alright, next is vacuum fluff balls. Round 2. Ah, shit. One point where I memorized it by pixel. God damn. Yours, I guess, were consistent. Mine are not. Next is the two-way break. TV dinner, Suze. Yeah, and, like, this attack 100% changes. It's possible that, like, there's only a certain number that it does once it decides which way to go, but I know for a fact that it doesn't consistently do just vertical or just horizontal. Next up is Undyne has a surround... No, next up is Sans. Yeah. This attack is consistent, and I know that because I've actually learned it, rather than just dodging. So it's like Sans, mostly predictable. I guess so, yeah. I hate that attack so much. We can do this. Sans was inconsistent at points. Yes, but I feel not as much. Like, Sans, I had a lot of that down to muscle memory. Now, I do not have muscle memory for the knight. I'm always reacting. Chapter 4 Snowgrave is cool, by the way. You should try it if you haven't. There is a non-zero chance that future streams are going to be Snowgrave rather than continuing this. I'm absolutely going to continue this in my own time. But there is a very, very strong chance that that I start continuing my Snowgrave file on here instead. Simply because, frankly, in my opinion, watching the same fight over and over does not an especially interesting stream make. Fluxton or Susie? Rude Buster. Attack. I mean, it's more interesting to watch than Sans. Yeah, I guess so. But still, like, just watching the same fight over and over, like, I'm probably also just playing the same fight over and over gets boring. This stream's probably gonna go shorter than a lot of my others, simply because there's less I'm doing. How the hell is Ralsei so much stronger than Kris? No, look at that. That attack, Kris, that attack was not consistent at all. That was wildly different to my last attempt. Metal Wolf, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the luck. I'll need it. Also, I strongly believe Black Knife is better than Megalovania. Do you know what drops from this fight? I know about the Shadow Crystal. I know about the Shadow Crystal. For all I know, it could be nothing other than... Yeah, fair enough. I don't know. Don't tell me. I don't know. And I don't want anyone else to tell me. I want to find that out firsthand. Okay. Next is gonna be the Fluff Balls. Revive Dust. Damn it! That attack is generally pretty easy to dodge, but if you don't dodge it, then you've just wasted a Revive Dust. No, Susie, I'm pretty sure we messed up picking a fight with it. I don't think the Roaring Knight is the one who messed up in picking the fight. You found the secret boss. Oh, hell yeah, Kris. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, also, Lily, you mentioned that you're doing a kill everything including Snowgrave run. Are you just not doing a normal route? It's better than I ever imagined. Sweet. Cannot wait to see it. Holy shit. I just managed to do the Undyne hitless. I already did a pacifist / normal route. And you didn't fight the secret boss on it? How is how is Ralsei so much stronger than Kris? Wow, that... I mean, if you're struggling with the knight, we could just do the chapter 4 searching. Oh, I didn't fight the secret boss, huh? Fair enough. I did the fight. I did the whole... I did chapter 3 twice, and I'm gonna do chapter 4 twice. Because I knew I didn't want to waste time looking for the secret boss on my first time playing it, but I also knew that I wanted to have done it on my main save file. Luxton or Susie, she must be kept alive. Rude Buster, attack. This is... Sans. Fuck. Okay, Ralsei is down, everyone else isn't. And Kris is at full, Susie is nearly full. Next is the telegraphs. Rude Buster. We're still up. I don't intend on having a main save file. I'll just start from chapter 1 when the next chapters come out. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Next up is gonna be the fluff balls. Okay. I don't think we try to get Ralsei up quite yet. Okay. Next is two-way break. Rude Buster. Ah, damn it. I was doing so well right up until the two-way break. I promise chapter 4 secret boss is way easier. I fucking hope so. Shit. I'm telling you, when the knight summons their weapon, it looks like a bat. Fair enough. I've seen enough heavily stylized depictions of weapons that to me, it does just kind of look like a stylized sword. But I do see the argument. Luxton around Suze. Specifically when they summon it at first. Okay. I still say that Mayor Holiday being the knight makes by far the most sense in my opinion. Okay. Kris, heal yourself. Susie and Ralsei, attack. God, it's weird thinking of Ralsei as being a better attacker than Kris. Mayor Holiday also has a katana. That's true, she does. That is true. And you just need any sharp object and enough determination, so... Susie must be kept alive. Broodbuster. Okay. Telegraphs round 1. We got it. We got it. Okay. Next is vacuum fluff balls. Taka taka. I just realized something about the... Okay, wait. Until I beat it or until I find it? Because if you say beat it, have you already beaten it? When you beat it... Okay, so Kris, have you already beaten it? You found it, like, minutes ago. Okay. Next is the circular sands. While I might be able to no-hit it, I do not want to count on it. Yeah. Because shit like that happens. Oh, it's not hard? I guess not. I mean, compared to the night, I feel like nothing would be. Alright. Next up, yep, Undyne has us surrounded. I hate that attack. I hate that attack so much. Only around the difficulty of Snowgrave Neo. Yeah, which, I mean, I struggled with Snowgrave Neo for quite a while. A, when I was 14. 14 or 15, somewhere in there. And B... yeah. While I was 14 or 15, and also... Yeah, compared to the night, I'm sure I could probably no-hit it after a few attempts. So... That's an exaggeration, I'm being facetious, but... Yeah, compared to the night, I'm sure anything would be comically easy. Oh my god, that was the Undines. Oh my god, that was only the fucking Undines. Oh, we're fucked. Oh no, it's not even hard. It's hard even compared to the night. Huh. Okay. Would you call Snowgrave Neo easier or harder than regular Neo? Because I feel like I remember it just being the same fight, except that you only have Kris instead of a full party. but I could be mistaken about that. Harder than normal. Okay. Yeah, that's what I expected. Okay. Next is the two-way break. I feel like it's like the exact same. Yeah. I hit perfectly with Kris, and Ralsei still did more damage. What the hell? Okay. We did the first two no-hit. Awesome. Ralsei might be stronger because he's desperate to deter the knight. Kris might be weaker because they're not. uh... Oh, jeez. Uh, who couldn't care less? Okay, next is the Sansas. Susie must be kept alive. Susie. Yeah, I never actually attacked with Rel ahead, defending almost every turn for more rude busters. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm usually... If I only defend with one person in a turn, then that one person is usually going to be Kris. Because, like, if I have all three up. If I have only two up, then Susie is our attacker, and the other person is just in charge of keeping Susie alive. Yeah. Susie talks shit to the knight, she really doesn't care. Yeah, that's very true. Deluxe Dinner Susie, Rude Buster, Deluxe Dinner Ralsei. Okay. Next is Vacuum Fluff Balls. Next is Vacuum Fluff Balls, and everyone's still near full HP. That is not bad. That is quite not bad. Ah, shit. Shit. Suddenly that is bad. No, Susie cares so much more than Ralsei. Ralsei knows exactly what will happen, so he isn't worried for their lives. Susie interactions, the way she talks shows it's important for her, and also is the one to grab the knight and initiate the fight. Yeah, I suppose. Okay. Next is the two-way break. Let's get Ralsei back up. God damn it. Your ego would fucking skyrocket if you were able to defeat someone who's level 99 at only level 3. Yeah? Yeah. In fairness, the way monster levels work and the way the way darkness levels work and the way party member levels work clearly differ, considering that we are consistently beating people around the 20s at this level. So the fight's clearly designed around Susie and her character arc. Yeah. Level indicates difficulty. Yeah. Yeah. Since the only attack to do normal damage is Rude Buster. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Susie must be kept alive. Rude Buster pierces armor. I suppose that's true. Hang on, if Rude Buster pierces armor, then that kind of goes against something you said yesterday, Kris, about how, we need to physically hurt the knight rather than just hurt their armor. Why do you think I said that? Huh. Interesting. But yeah, like, if we need to physically hurt the knight rather than just their armor, then shouldn't we have already won because we used Rude Buster? Or, wait, you say pierce, yeah. Yeah, it's really good game design. It's really good game design. Seriously. That's good game design. This, next up, I believe, is the Sansas. It still needs to have its guard... Ah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Next is the Sansas. Let's just defend. Ralsei became a pile of fluff. Next up is the telegraphed slashes. Rude Buster. Let's just Rude Buster. Okay. Now we revive Dust and pray that we don't get hit this turn. Yes! Okay, we're still up. And that means that we can deluxe dinner Susie and Ralsei. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Wonder why the knight doesn't fight in chapter 4? Yeah. I don't know. Okay. Uh... This turn is gonna be the circular stanzas. While I'm not too bad at this attack, I still don't want to count on being able to take so little damage. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to count on it. Yeah, next, Undone gets us surrounded. Okay. Alright, chat, I gotta run to the bathroom. I will be back hopefully soon. Alright, chat, I'm back. So, wait a second, Queen was going to make a Titan in Chapter 2. Yeah, she was. She didn't know it, but she was. Or, more accurately, Queen was going to have someone. It ended up almost being Birdly. Make a Dark Fountain. I have no idea why I didn't take damage there. Like, I'm not complaining, but I have no idea why. Oh, shit. Artemis, hello, welcome to chat, how's it going? I feel like the eggs are symbolisms for the Titans, but... I'll let you cook, but I need so much more information. Because, yeah, that sounds insane. I just got here and this fight already looks so cool. This is the Roaring Knight, who is also the Chapter 3 secret boss. And quite possibly the most difficult boss in either Undertale or Deltarune. Kris here has made the argument that this thing is stronger than Sans. And I am inclined to agree with them. My main idea of it is, while we're in the world that was fading away, he gave us the egg, and then we walked away from the... Huh. Interesting. And, Artemis, good luck. Thank you. I'll need it. I will need it. Okay. Golden stars. That... yeah, this is gonna be the fluff balls. So, revive dust. Is Chapter 3 here, or are you there with Chapter 3? I'm there with Chapter 3. The thing about this fight isn't that the attacks are super hard to dodge, it's that it's super punishing. Yeah, that is true. Each attack deals a staggering amount of damage in this fight. But with the exception of a couple of attacks, they're usually, like, after getting to them a few times, it's usually not that bad. Like, it's usually not that hard to dodge most of the attacks. But if you fail to dodge them, you get obliterated. Kris just went from full to down in 2 hits. And yeah, almost the opposite of Sans, indeed. Okay. Next is the circular Sans. I can handle that. This attack... This attack is more doable unless you do that. Yeah, at least you have the whole gang with you, yes. Except when they go down. Oh god. Next. Power of teamwork, yeah. Next is surrounded. Do we TV dinner or do we revive Ralsei? TV dinner, revive. TV dinner, revive. TV dinner. Susie must remain alive. Damn it. Yeah, power of teamwork. So long as it lasts. So long as it lasts. Yeah. I'm sorry, Kris, that just doesn't look that much like a baseball bat to me. It just looks like a heavily stylized sword. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, that was the Undines. Can you imagine if you had to beat this boss to beat the game? Could be Death's Wiffle Bat, but sharpened? It could. I doubt it, though. I really don't think so. I think it's much more likely to be either a katana or something Shadow Crystal related, or both. Okay, this, I believe, is the one-way break. Yes, it is. Okay. God damn. Yeah. Back to what Lily was saying about this attack, about this fight being super punishing. I took one hit, and Kris went down immediately. Next is the Sansas. Revivement Ralsei. Fuck. Okay. Next up is the telegraphed flashes. We gotta just heal both of you. We gotta just heal both of you. Okay. Felt lightheaded, saw golden stars. Let's give deluxe dinners to both Kris and Ralsei. I think that's the best thing to do. I think that is the best thing to do. Inexplicably, Kris survived that. Jesus Christ. Okay. Heal Kris. Rude Buster. Susie must be protected. Oh my god. Oh, gods. Okay. Oops, the two-way break. Next is the circular stanzas. It's the circular stanzas. We gotta heal. Oh, God. New stylized card came in today. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Next up, Undyne has us surrounded. Damn it. Damn it. Angel. Fucking damn it. Okay, I'm gonna start prioritizing defense rather than attack, unless the attack is Rude Buster. Because because Rude Buster just deals so much more damage. Hypothetical, would you rather live in Undertale world or Deltarune world? I mean, so, assuming we're just talking about the stuff that we see, okay, if we're just talking about the stuff we see, I'm gonna go with, I'm gonna go with Deltarune, because the Deltarune world, yeah, if we're just no, either way, I'm gonna go with Deltarune, because if we're just talking about the stuff we see, then I'd be in the underground as a human in Undertale. And if we don't, then the surface world still has had the human and monster war, and isn't as united with the monsters. So I'm gonna go with Deltarune because the world seems more sane, I guess. Oh god. That was the one-way break. Next is the Thamses. Okay. Rude Buster. Fuck. Don't forget to breathe. Like you're on a roller coaster. Don't forget to breathe. Damn it. You can do it. I can do it. I genuinely hate roller coasters. I disagree. I like roller coasters. I think they're fun. But, more power to you, I guess. What's your favorite coaster? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't actually been on a ton of roller coasters. I enjoy them. I really enjoy them when I go on them, but I have never but I've only I'm gonna be honest, I've been to one amusement park in my life. I've been to it twice, and the second time I went was mostly just... and it was mostly just for the water park. I don't have anything wrong with the concept, I just don't like them for myself. That's fair, that's fair. Kris is out. I've been quite a few. My favorites are Air Force One and... I do not recognize either of those. Kill Susie. This is the Sands. Oh god. Ralsei was on full HP. Ralsei was on full HP. Susie was near full HP. And both of them just went down. And Ralsei just went down. Susie went down to 46. My gods. Seriously, this fight is so punishing. Okay. Next is the fluff balls. Revive dust. Try to get the other two back up. Oh, god damn it. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Waste of a revive dust, but, I mean, probably the only time I would have used it anyway. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, let's say the attacks are both hard to dodge and very punishing. Yes. Like, there are some that are fairly easy to dodge, all of them are very punishing. There are some that are very hard to dodge, some that are less crushingly difficult to dodge. But everything is super punishing. If I defend... Yes, I can just about get a Rude Buster in. And then... Deluxe Dinner Susie. Susie must be kept alive. Okay. After just a one-way break. Next up is the Sands. So let's Deluxe Dinner, Kris, and Ralsei, and attack with Susie. Take a break from the stream. How close have you gotten? The furthest I have gotten is to 13 attacks and about a third of the necessary damage dealt. Okay. That was the Sands. So next up should be the telegraphed slashes. I think we just triple attack, honestly. Yeah, I was right. Next was the telegraph slashes. Holy shit, I did that perfectly. Do you think you'll beat it tonight? Oh, I'm quite sure I won't. And frankly, this will probably be the last time I stream this. Tomorrow I won't stream, and then unless I'm like consistently getting so damn close, I'm just playing it on my own time tomorrow, chances are after tonight's stream, future streams of this game will instead be going through the chapters 3 and 4 weird routes. Okay, next is the vacuum fluff balls. So let's just defend with Kris, attack with the other two. Shadow, hello, welcome to chat. Good to see you here. How's it going? It's going well. Awesome! You say that with a lot of enthusiasm. Did something particularly noteworthy happen? Okay, this is gonna be the two-way break, I believe. That's a tricky one. No, I just had caps lock on. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Defend with Ralsei. Okay. Next is the circular sands. Can't wait until Deltarune Chapter 7 where we beat up the knight with the legendary weapon known as the Steel Chair! Yes, seriously, can't wait to see the knight and come back with a steel chair! Okay. Then we Root Buster, and then this is gonna be the Circular Sands. No, more like Toriel's Sandal. Okay, Ralsei is now down, but the other two are still up. Knock, knock, knock. Next is Undyne has us surrounded. Fantastic. Then let's revivement Ralsei right away. And honestly, I think the most important thing is just to stay alive during this attack. Yeah, I'm glad I defended. Susie just barely fucking survived that, and the other two didn't. Okay. Next is the extreme telegraphs. Okay. Volt migraine coming on. Next is demon fluff balls. We gotta try. We gotta try. I find it so funny that I call this attack Demon Fluffballs, because that is an objectively hilarious name. Okay. Monster Split. TV dinner. Oh god. We survived it. The world revolves around you for all the hyperlink block. Yeah. Did you ever look at the songs I suggested? I checked them out moments before I started the stream, but I didn't get a super long listen at them. Overall, I liked them, but not really the vibe I go for my opening music. But also, look at this. The world revolves around you. The world revolves, you say? Seriously, Jevil. Jevil. Okay. Why is that fountain a rainbow? That's a good question. Yeah, I'm the sun. Indeed, indeed. Okay. This is the extremely fast Undyne Swords. Let's just revive Susie. Damn it. Second time I've gotten to that point. The knight did speak to Jevil. Did they now? Did they now? I've always, because we've all been pretty sure it was Gaster. So why do you think it was the knight? Or do you think that both the knight and Gaster spoke to Jevil? Turn 2 Rude Buster is awesome and a lot more consistent if we defend with Kris. Then this is gonna be the Undyne Swords. I think we defend. Okay. Took damage once, and it did that much. God damn. Chapter 4 dialogue says that Jevil spoke to the King of the Night. Huh. I do not remember that. Okay. This is the one-way break. I think we can handle that. So let's just defend with Kris. I'm putting Kris primarily on defending duty because they just hit for so little damage. The only reason King knew about the knight was because Jevil told him. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Okay, yeah, defend with Kris, Rude Buster with Susie, and then this is the Sansies. I think we defend with Ralsei. Okay. Okay, we're still up. All three of us are still up. That's good. Next is the telegraphs. I think we want to double deluxe. Ah, shit. Took a little bit of... I took one hit at the end there. But we're all still up. Next is the vacuum fluff. I think we defend and attack. Oh, shit. Shouldn't have moved there. Hypothetical question. Which Undertale Deltarune do you like the most? Frisk, Kara, Clover, or Kris? I mean, Frisk and Kara are... Frisk is out immediately because they just don't have enough on-screen personality. And Kara is out almost immediately because, I mean, for pretty much the same reason. I'm gonna... I think I find Kris more interesting. I find Clover more entertaining. But I think I'm gonna go with Kris because of the shit at the start and end of chapters. Okay. Let's TV dinner. Frisk's main personality trait we see is a glaring dislike of soda. Yes, that's... yeah. Like, they have other stuff going on, but that is their main personality trait. or at least that is the main thing that we see. Oh jeez, we barely survived that. I did not know. Where do you see that? The glaring dislike of soda? In the Hangout with Undyne, if you try to request soda from, she says that you can see she says that she can see the clear disgust on Frisk's face for it. Let's see the swords revolving. Okay. There's also Alfie's fridge, where Frisk points out that there is soda but doesn't let you choose it. Yes, that too. Okay, next is Undyne surrounds you. Jeez. Glad I did the double healing there. Glad I did the double healing. Next is the extreme telegraphs. Okay, we're up. Next is Demon Fluffballs. I think we want to revive Dust here. Okay. Honestly, I think we just keep defending with Kris. Hope that they stay on. Then, Rude Buster and Heal Prayer Ralsei. Oh god. The monster split. Okay, well, we survived. I have not gotten sick of this music. Yeah, it is really good, and unlike Megalovania, which is just such a bop, this is extremely fitting for what's going on right now. Okay. Next, we Rude Buster, and I think we use the last deluxe dinner to bring Susie back up to full. Well, almost full. We did it. We feel cornered. Oh god, I don't like whatever that might entail. I do not like whatever that might mean. Man, I'm done talking. People like you. Quiet people piss her off! I usually get sick of Megalovania after a while. I mean, me too, because it is such a bop that it's like you're focusing on it. This is background music, and also extremely epic. Oh no, oh god. Wait. Okay. Well, that was the furthest we've ever gotten. Sounds might be the same as no one. Oh, I was super close. That hurts. That really hurts. But I have gotten there. That was the first time I've ever gotten to the third Sans attack. The Roaring Knight can be beaten in 8 turns. Yeah, if you don't need any healing, I'm sure they can. Root Buster. Actually, no. Yes, we do have to in order to get the Root Buster. And then... This reminds me of the time I died to Mettaton like 7 times while I was replaying True Pacifist, because, yes. I assure you, I have died a hell of a lot more than 7 times. How many deaths, Undyne? 7. Yeah. Okay. Heal Susie, and then this is gonna be the Sans, I believe, so let's just defend. Oh, no. Hell yeah. We're a little further than I realized. My 6th time I died, I very loudly... Oh, whoops! Okay, this is the vacuum fluff balls. Let's just Rude Buster. Again. Okay. Kris, when you say that... Hang on, my internet is very on and off right now. It's definitely not on your end. Oof, Artemis. My freshly baked brownie cupcake fusion thing. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, that sounds really fucking good. Okay. And Kris, you mentioned that the fight can be beaten in 8 turns. Is that just from people calculating it, or have people actually done that? You were about 2 or 3 attacks away. Alright. Oh, that actually makes me feel a little bit better. But people have done that. My god. Already? It's been less than a week! Okay, let's try to revive Dust. And hope that we can... Ah, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Wow, I did that surprisingly well. Not underestimate the speedrunners. Yeah, that's very true. Okay. Next, Undyne. Yeah, Undyne has us surrounded. Has us surrounded. Okay. Do we TV dinner to get Susie back up to full, or do we revive Mint to get Ralsei in here? I think we TV dinner. Fuck. That is probably the phase 2 attack that kills me the most. Like, phase 1, unless things go very awry, I can generally get through consistently. And then phase 2, most of the attacks I can get through fairly well. The attack that kills me... the attack that kills me is just Undyne has you surrounded. Because it's the hardest attack in the fight. I stand by that. The Undyne's is the Undyne's attack is the most difficult attack. Is the most difficult type of attack. And when they have you surrounded, that limits how much you can move to dodge it. Phase 3 is kind of like the god of hyperdeath. Huh. There are a few different things that could mean. Okay. God, I have no idea where we are. I think this is gonna be the one-way break. Yes, it is. Okay. I can do this. I may have... Phase 3 is much shorter than the rest. Okay. Noted, noted. Okay. That Undyne attack kind of reminds me of one of Martlet's attacks in Undertale Y. Why do I have constantly returning Undertale Deltarune brain rot? Actually, I think I might remember the attack you're thinking of. And also, because, I mean, why shouldn't you? Okay. That was the Undynes. Next is the one-way break. Your vision narrows. Sans time. Oh, jeez. Okay. Kris is still fully up. The other two are both all but completely down. Next is the telegraphs. And if we block, if we block, we can Rude Buster, but if we do that, then one of those two is guaranteed to go down, and I'm not taking that chance. Deluxe or Susie, defend with Susie, heal prayer Ralsei. Oh, shit, I should not have done that. I should not have done that, but, too fucking late now. Okay. Next is the vacuum fluff balls. Damn it. And those might actually be blue attacks. I just realized, when I stand still, it almost doesn't matter where I'm at. They rarely ever hit me. Okay. Let's defend, Root Buster, Heal Prayer. This is gonna be the two-way break. Okay. My advice is to not move too much. On the Undyne attack? Or just in general? Oh, or on the fluff balls. Defend? In all the attacks, just in general. Okay, noted. And then... moving too much is bound to get you hit. Noted. Alright. This is gonna be the circular sands. Let's hope that Kris stays up, thanks to the defense, and just generally not being targeted. But moving too little is also bound to get you hit, as we just saw there. Okay, next, Undyne has you surrounded. Revivement, Ralsei, defend with Susie. Yes, okay, we survived it. We survived that attack. Kris and Ralsei are both down, but Susie is still up, almost fully. Next is the Extreme Telegraph. I think we revive Dust. That was the wrong move. That was the wrong move. Okay. Well, now Ralsei is down for the count permanently, and Kris might well be as well. Okay. You know what? Let's try to get Kris back up. Okay. Okay. So now let's TV dinner Kris. No, scratch that. This is the monster break. Let's TV dinner Susie and Rudebuster. Okay. Kris went back down, but Susie is still up. Next is the Undyne Swords. I think we just have... do we defend to try to take less damage, or do we heal? Fuck. Next is the ultra-fast Undynes. I think we heal. Yes, okay, just barely. We survived that. Now there's another Sans. Damn it! Oh god, I was so fucking close. I was so close. Like, not necessarily close to the end of the fight. There were still a few moves. There were still a few attacks left. Plus, I hadn't done as much damage as I should have at that point. But I was pretty close. This is not going to be that. Once you see the purple section behind the knight become less opaque, you know how close you are. Huh. Interesting. Fend. Rude Buster. Deluxe Dinner Susie. Balance, endurance, focus, flexibility, speed, strength, simplicity. Okay, telegraph slashes. Could be easy enough to dodge. Oh shit. Shit, I forgot where I was. I forgot where we were in the fight, god damn it. This fountain is usually rainbow when Kris gets to it. I think so, yeah. I think so. Okay. Heal Susie, defend with Susie. Then, now it's the best time to heal. I say right before two of my party members go down immediately. Maybe that's why it's glowing like that. Yeah, probably. Oh, jeez. Okay. Right. I'm glad Gaster doesn't make us reload our save each loss. Yeah, seriously. Okay, this is... First break, okay. Okay. Boom. Yeah, this is gonna be the sands, and we want to be able to withstand this as much as possible. Because while I am steadily getting better at that one, only so much. Okay, next up is the vacuum. Next up is the fluff balls. So let's just heal Susie and Rude Buster. Oh shit, I was wrong, I was wrong, I was wrong. And the thing with that is, that's not an especially difficult attack, but when I forget which attack is next, I have to reorient where my brain's at. Okay. Yeah. A lot of this does come down to muscle memory. Okay. There's the two-way break. Next up is the circular sands. Sorry, Kris. See you in another life. Okay. Wow. I was not expecting Kris to survive that one, to be honest. Okay. Next, Undyne has us surrounded. I feel like only spamming Rude Buster is a good idea. Yeah. Kris here for healing, and Susie here for spamming Rude Buster. Except this attack. The Undyne has you surrounded. This attack is just too nasty. I'm gonna defend. And I'm glad I did. Okay. Next up is Demon Fluffballs. I should be able to handle that, but I'm on such low HP, I don't want to take any chances. I'm not taking chances, dear. You make one wrong move, then you're done for. Anything I don't approve, then you're done for. I could put a Rude Buster. I could do a Rude Buster, you, and then you better run, cause soon you will be done for. Okay. Next up is the monster break. Fuck. The monster break might be one of the trickiest attacks in here, next to the diagonal. Yeah, exactly. That's why I call it the monster break. Damn. Okay, defend, Rude Buster, and then Deluxe Dinner Susie. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay. Next is the Sansies. I think we defend. I'm really glad that the pink ribbon doesn't just last while Kris is up. Okay. Next up is the telegraphed slashes. Okay. Next up is the fluff balls, which is probably the one attack that I consistently like to revive dust on. Yes. Okay. We're still up. Heal, Rude Buster, heal. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. Next up is the circular sands. Damn it. Right as Susie was talking about the real superpower of teamwork. Defend Taka Taka. Oh god. Yeah, we're getting increasingly close. Okay. Next is the one-way break. If there's any attack in phase 1... I have no idea where that sentence was going. Nowhere true. Yeah, each run is a small improvement. Even on the runs where, like, I don't get anywhere close to my furthest point, I'm still always getting a little better at muscle memory. I'm still always getting a little better... I'm still always getting a little better at everything as I keep going. Okay. Next, I think is the telegraph slashes. Damn it, I was wrong. Now is the telegraph slashes. Okay. And now it's the fluff balls. God damn it. Okay. This is gonna be the two-way break. Yep. Okay. We're still up. Technically. Next is the circular sands. Alright. Next up, Undyne has us surrounded. I'm pretty good at the rhythm on the Undynes. I'm still messing up a lot, but I'm pretty good at... Yeah, this is why we love being Time Lords. Indeed. Okay. Next is the Extreme Telegraphs. Took a bit of damage there. Okay, took a bit of damage there. It's not too bad. Next is the Demon Fluff Balls. Next to the Demon Fluff Balls, I gotta try to Rude Buster. Okay. And now is the Monster Break. Yes, I got through. Okay, World Revolving. Next is the Sped Up Undyne Swords. God damn it. And Taka Taka. Yeah, rip indeed, Gundam. Rip indeed. Okay. Yes. I'm kinda sad. Oh no, what's the matter? If you want to talk about it. If not, that's totally fine. My brother is going to college. Ah, yeah, I get that. I'm going to college pretty soon, so yeah, I know the feeling. Okay, we have to revive Mint Susie. She is the most important party member. Is your brother Asriel? No, Kris, your brother is Asriel. Okay, that was the sands. Next is the telegraph. God, I can already pretty much tell you this won't be a winning attempt. He's been in college for almost 7 years, so I didn't remember. I'm with Gundam. Kris, are you okay? Okay, you two each heal yourselves. And Susie Rudebuster. Yes, and... fair enough, Kris. Fair enough. Also, no, I'm Kris, now I'm taking over their body. Okay, fair enough. Alright, defend with Kris. Rudebuster with... Hang on, just check. Rudebuster... Oh god, I've done so little damage this attempt. And heal Ralsei. Fuck, okay. Heal Susie. And that was the circular sands. Why don't you spam Z, was it, on Rudebuster? Does that increase damage? I genuinely didn't know that. Pretty sure. Huh. Well. Yeah, Yeah, that seems to increase damage. Yeah, I did not know that. Okay. That... Next is Demon Fluffballs. We don't have any revives. But we can get Kris back up just using a deluxe dinner. Okay. Kris is up. Let's get Kris a little more up. Ah, shit. This is the monster break. Oh, shit. Do we... Do we Rudebuster? Or do we defend? And do we heal Kris? Or do we heal Susie? Oh, sorry, Kris. I think we gotta heal Susie, and then defend with Susie. The world revolves. Oh, Okay. Next is Fast Undines. Damn it. Moving too much. I'm moving too much on that. Root Buster. And then, sorry, Ralsei. Okay. This is gonna be the one-way break. I think defend, Rude Buster, defend. Okay, we're still up. We didn't take any damage there. So if we defend there, we don't have enough for a double heal prayer. So I think we don't have enough for a double. So I think we're gonna deluxe dinner. Oh god, next is the Sands. Deluxe dinner Susie, Rude Buster, defend. I was doing shockingly well right up until I realized that. Okay, yeah, next is the Telegraph. Remember, my child. Oh, right, I keep forgetting. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. Next is the Vacuum Fluff Balls. Let's... Deluxe Dinner, attack. These are creative names for the attacks? Oh. Oh, right. Gundam, you weren't here when I showed you this list that I'm keeping track of. So, we have Vacuum Fluff Balls, Undyne Ass Swords, One-Way Break, Sans Ass Sword, Telegraph Slashes, Vacuum Fluff Balls, Two-Way Break, Circular Sand Swords, Undyne Swords that have you surrounded, Extreme Telegraphed Slashes, Fluffball's Demon Edition, Monster Break, Undyne Swords, Sands. Don't forget Hyper Goner. I haven't gotten to Hyper Goner yet. So I take it that's what you meant, that these are similar to that Phase 3 is similar to the God of Hyper Death? Okay, God, I have no idea where we're at. Let's Deluxe Dinner Kris. Two-way break. Okay. God damn it, Kris. Why do you have to fall asleep? Okay, this is Circular Sands. Very creative names. Yes, yes, very good. I'm glad you like them. Okay. I survived it. I'm on about half health. Survived it. Yeah, love fluff ball. Vacuum fluff ball. Okay, that was Circular Sands. Next is us. Next is song that might play when they have you surrounded. Damn it. Thing is, that attack is similar enough to Undyne that I want to use the same trick as you use against Undyne, where you just move in small circles. Why does the knight have deer antlers? Probably because she's Mayor Holiday, if I had to guess. Okay, that was the one-way break. Next is the Sands. Finished making some meringues. Awesome! Hope they're good. Okay, next is gonna be the Telegraph Slashes. Shouldn't need to heal for that one. Doesn't Miss Holiday? Yes! Carol Holiday has has in her kitchen a giant ass katana. They dissolve in your mouth. If that's what you're going for, then awesome. Let's let's give a regular dinner to Susie, and then Rude Buster. What's the what about Gundam? Okay, next is the two-way break. Let's heal Kris, defend Susie. Oh god. Okay, next is Circular Sands. I don't think food should dissolve in people's mouth. Depends on the food. I wish I had enough HP left with Susie that I could revive someone. Oh jeez, that was a really bad finisher. Okay. Next is Undyne has you surrounded. Damn it. Meringues are supposed to? Yeah, I mean, if the food is supposed to, then the food is supposed to. Right. So candy made of egg whites and sugar? Huh. That sounds interesting. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Gundam. They're good when baked correctly. Yeah, I'll take your word for it. Okay, looks like you have to time the mashing Z/enter correctly. Oh no. Okay. Next is the sands. Let's just defend here against the telegraph. And then we revive Dust. Okay. Ralsei went down. Ralsei went down, which is not great. Okay, this is gonna be the two-way break. I think we want a Root Buster. Oh no. I saw a Tumblr post comparing the Knight to Flowey, and I don't know how to feel about it. Yeah, they killed the fluffy boy. uh... Okay. What did the Tumblr post say? I think that the Knight is probably more akin to Asgore. Like, a big menacing threat that you hear a lot about, but ultimately isn't the final boss. So what did the Tumblr post say? This is gonna be Undyne has you surrounded. I like pink lemonade. Me too. Asgore is nothing like what you hear about him. That... Okay, you can send the link. Cool. Asgore is nothing like what you hear about him. Not really. Like, he he's really just a mix of what everyone says about him. He is straight up willing to kill you. He doesn't want to, but he's prepared to, as Toriel and Undyne said. But he's also sweet, like Papyrus said. Just praying it works. Didn't he offer you tea? Yeah, he did. The night's exactly what everyone said they would be and more. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not saying that the night is, like, incredibly similar. I'm just saying that they fill the same narrative role as Asgore did. A really big, powerful boss that you hear about a lot, but that ultimately steps aside in favor of the more powerful boss right at the end. Okay. This is gonna be one-way break. But, like, Asriel is easier than Asgore? Debatable. None of the Undertale final bosses, aside from Sans, are actually all that difficult. Honestly. And none of the Undertale final bosses are actually all that difficult. Yeah, you can't die, that's true. But, like, if you... But you can run out of HP, at which point the soul refuses and sets you back a few turns. Oh no. Been here for 3 hours. Oh jeez. Okay. That was the Sands. Next up is the Telegraph Slashes. So, next up is the Vacuum Fluff Ball. So, we can revive Dust here. Ah, shit. I forgot to mash. Okay. Next up is Circular Sands. I think we want a Rude Buster and Deluxe Dinner. Okay. I think now we tap. This is gonna be... Nope, this is Undyne has you surrounded. Double defend. Okay. Yeah, glad I double defended. Extreme telegraph slashes. Let's deluxe dinner. Next is demon fluff balls. Okay. Okay, we're still up. Monster break. Oh geez, we are actually getting kind of close on this one. I think we gotta play it safe for this. I know it's dangerous. I know that there's no play it safe for this, but we gotta play it safe for this. Okay, we're still up. We are still up, probably thanks to the defense. Okay. Damn it! God fucking damn it! Damn, if only we had 104 out of 140 Omni Heal that could be obtained each chapter. Yeah, if only. Okay. Maybe we can. Okay, now Rude Buster and Deluxe Dinner. Okay. Doesn't quite. Alright, so that was the one-way break. Let's Deluxe Dinner, defend, Deluxe Dinner. That motherfucking attack. Okay. Next to the telegraph slashes. We can handle that. Okay. Next is vacuum fluff balls. So I think we want to heal Susie and attack. There's a little bit of damage there, but they're both still off. Next is the two-way break. Okay, God, we are barely still up. Well, no, we're still we're still up pretty solidly, but only with Susie. Okay, next is gonna be Circular Sands. Honestly, we have enough health. This might be our only opportunity to revive Dust. Well, we lost Ralsei, but at least we still have Kris. Next is Undyne Swords that have you surrounded. I think we want to heal Susie and defend with Susie. Okay. Next is the Extreme Telegraphed. Is the Extreme Telegraph slashes. Yeah, let's keep Susan alive. Her name's not even Susan. Okay. We're still up. Next is Demon Fluffballs. Okay. Next is the Monster Break. We have to defend. Okay. The world is revolving. Next up is Faster Undyne. Damn it. God damn it. Don't you know the danger is, my friend? There ain't no playing safe for this. Okay. There ain't no playing safe for this. We're gonna try to Rude Buster as often as humanly possible during this attempt. Yeah. Yeah. All the Undynes, but especially... Well, all the Undyne attacks are really tricky for me. There ain't no playing safe for this. Hit. Ain't no playing safe for this was the wrong move, it looks like. I was thinking like, oh, we've been playing it safe, trying to make sure Susie's on high HP a lot. Let's try something completely different. Trying something completely different was the wrong move. Back to playing safe. Back to playing safe for this. Holy shit, we did that really fucking well. Okay. Next is Undyne has you surrounded. I think we defend. They're still playing safe for this. Holy shit, we did that no-hit. Okay. Next is the Extreme Telegraphs. Okay. Next is Demon Fluffballs. God, do we revive Dust, or do we just... I think we revive Dust. Revive Dust was a mistake. Fuck. I should have just regular healed. Damn it. God damn it. Yeah, that and Undyne. 12 and 13 are my two biggest problem sections. You know what? Screw it. I'm taking my headphones off for a little while. I'm just going to make my music. I'm gonna make my audio really loud, and I'm taking my headphones off. My ears are gonna thank me. Like, it's harder to hear the music now, but that's okay. It's background music anyway. Oh, fuck. Okay. Next is the one-way break. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think we're winning this one. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Boom. Boom. Is this shark to shark? Indeed, it is. Okay, next should be the Sansa swords, I believe. Yeah, I was right. More like minnow to shark. Yeah. 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 That was down. I forgot to mash. Okay. Oh god, I'm completely losing track of where we are. Oh, damn it. Okay. I'm going to turn my music down first. Then headphones are going back on. And we're only gonna do this a few more times, then I'm gonna think of something else to do, because, my gods. Okay. God, I'm fully losing track of where we are. I'm just responding on impulse at this point. Jedi teachings. Forgo conscious thought, act upon instinct. That's fully what I'm doing at this point. Five-minute Ralsei. Why the hell not? We aren't doing this. Yeah, no. Cat, I think we're done for the night. Alright. Yeah, we... Okay, so... Yeah, small tooth sand tiger shark to great white. Not necessarily goodbye, Gundam. I... I think I might still do something. Just not this. uh... Let's see, looking through other games. Y'all like Pokemon? I have a new Pokemon playthrough that I'm working on, in Pokemon Emerald. Would y'all watch that? You would? Cool. Kris, how about you? Cool. Alright, then I am going to boot that up. Give me a sec. Uh... Okay. Put it on this monitor. GBA ROMs. Pokemon Emerald. Are you doing a Nuzlocke? I am not. This is just a playthrough of Pokemon Emerald because it's been a long-ass time since I played Gen 3, and I really like Gen 3. Alright. So, chat. Here we are. Yeah, we gotta catch them all. That's more what I'm going for. So we have Flo, my starter, Poochykins, Jane Locke, Jim, and Lily. Out of all of these Pokemon, Flo and maybe Poochykins are the only ones I'm planning to keep for a long time. Yeah, I gave a lot of my Pokemon interesting names, and then Jim. I have no idea why I went with Jim. Wingull, hell yeah. Palpers are awesome. That's actually one I might go for. I have been browsing Tumblr. What did I miss? You missed me getting so goddamn frustrated that I basically rage quit, and I'm now playing Pokemon Emerald instead. And, we're laughing about the fact that I gave most of my Pokemon interesting names. Poochykins, Jane Locke, Flo, Lily, and then Jim. Okay, I think... one more tackle. Yeah, Jim the Mighty. And then let's chuck a Pokeball at it. It's like, yeah, it's Hoenn. You're never really at a loss for water types. Makes its nest on a sheer cliff at the edge of the sea. It has trouble keeping its wings flapping in flight. Instead, it soars on updrafts. Give a nickname to the captured Wingull? Yes. Alright. So, chat, what are we naming her? I've just been browsing Deltarune ship art, specifically Cruzy, because I keep getting dragged into ships. Help. Oof. So, alright, what are we naming her? I'm not naming her nickname. What is her nickname going to be? How about Rio? Rio is the name of, is MCU death, and sounds and is an interesting bird-like name. Does that work? I like Rio. Rio's a nice bird name. Rio, welcome to the team. I still get to call her Death. Have fun with that. Another Poochyena. Mirror match. Okay, Poochykins, let's do this. Howl. You are our Tenna. Alright, ladies and germs! Let's do this. Another exciting fight between Poochyena and Poochykins. Who is going to win this? It looks like a pretty clear battle. And it is, because the slower Poochyena decides at very low HP, for some ungodly reason to continue setting up. Yeah, also, chat, if you take a look at my team for a moment, now those curtains are on fire, folks! Take a look at my team for a second. I think part of why I may have named Jim Jim is that it was the most masculine name I could think of on a team that is otherwise all girls. Mr. Brandy's not home. Jim. Must have been fated to meet. May I ask you for a battle? Yeah, Jim, probably not a member of the team, absolutely the mascot. Lady Cindy would like to battle. Hang on. Real quick. Playing Pokemon because I got tired of Deltarune. Sorry, I just had to edit the stream title for a moment. Alright, Poochykins. You can... Damn it! She got a crit. Oh well. Alright, time to bring out the big guns. Where is the Deltarune mod? Deltarune mod for Pokemon Emerald? I'm not familiar with that one. I need it. Find it for me. I'm sure someone's made it. You know, if you keep tail whipping Lady Cindy with the goddamn full restores. On her full restores on her level 7 Zigzagoon. Rich kids. Okay. Let's switch Rio to the front of the party. Death, what's going on with you? Modest nature. Wow. Plus, special attack boosting for a water type could be really good. Attack lowering for a flying type, maybe not so much. Wow. 11 special attack, 6 attack. Damn. Alright. You just have Growl and Water Gun? Bad combo. Couldn't find anything. Huh. Okay, it's a Poochyena. Rio, it's... Can she do it? The faux Poochyena is 2 levels higher. but Rio here has a modest nature, making her extreme. It just makes each town a different Dark World. Huh. I wouldn't know how to. I would not even know where to start in programming that. Okay, Rio, we have to hope that he doesn't get a crit here. Yeah, we need Toby Fox. Yeah, Toby Fox. Come on, Tobias. I know it's been a while, but please. One more Nintendo game hack. Please, give it to us. When the Pokeball is actually a Pokeball. Yeah, we need less Toby and more radiation, indeed. Hell yeah, got my potion back. Okay, Rio, it's your time to shine. He's only one level above. Crap, why did I growl? That was a waste of a turn. Absolutely nothing happened. Now, water gun. Water gun. Yeah. Yeah, Pokeball is just Ralsei. Indeed, indeed. Come on, we need a high roll here, Rio. God damn it. Got a whole bunch of Pokemon. Go, go, go! My bug Pokemon team! Have fun with that. Okay. I need the Pokemon to be Yarn Ball Ralsei. Indeed. Hell yeah. Wurmple missed the tackle. So Rio's getting all the EXP for this one. Another level 3 Wurmple. Yeah, Jim's brother. Taking out all of Jim's siblings here. Okay, String Shot. If that String Shot actually made us slower than any of the future Pokemon, then we're switching out. But for now... Okay, there's a very good chance that we need to switch out after this one. Wow, these Wurmples are real. Either these Wurmples are incredibly slow, or Rio is incredibly fast. Yet another level 3 Wurmple? God damn. Holy crap! And every single one is using String Shot, aside from the first one, who missed a tackle! All those Pokemon, all those level 3 Wurmples. Okay. Oh, right, I remember what I was gonna do. Yeah, we just killed all of Jim's family tree. Oh, damn! Rio must have an incredible speed IV. Or maybe Wingull just has an insane base speed. I don't know. 16 speed? Okay. Rio's level 6. So let's compare that to Flo and Poochykins, because nothing else would be a fair comparison. Rio's speed? 4? I'll check Jim's speed. Jim's speed is 7. Yeah. Rio's speed is only 4 points below Flo? And Flo is 4 levels higher. Her speed is 5 points higher than Poochykins at the same level. God damn. Paralyze heal could be useful in a forest. Alright. Rio, he is the same level as you. And you are, as we just learned, insanely fast. It's looking like a 3-hit KO, but Rio is on half HP. If this Poochyena gets in one good hit, this could be it for Rio, but it is not. Ain't Rio a movie? Yes. I have never seen it, but from what I've heard, I believe it's a movie about a bluebird traveling to Rio de Janeiro. Because Rio is also a place in Brazil, I believe. Okay, now I remember this moment. Actually, you know what? Sure, let's get Rio some levels. Why not? Not a one to be found. Hello, have you seen any Pokemon called Shroomish around here? Really love that Pokemon. I do too, but I have a lot of fucking grass types right now. I was gonna ambush you, but you had to dawdle in Petalburg Woods forever, didn't you? You mateys. I got sick of waiting, so here I can't do accents, not even a pirate voice. Hey, you're a Pokemon trainer, aren't you? You gotta help me, please. What do you think you're doing? What, you gonna protect him? No one who crosses Team Aqua gets any mercy, not even a kid. I am the champion of 5 regions, including this one, several times over. And all you have is a fucking Poochyena. Now, in fairness, it is a Poochyena that is 3 levels higher than Rio, who is at 5 hit points. So I am going to switch out. But critical hit. Got some health back. Hell yeah. This is looking like would have been a 4-hit KO with a crit. It's instead a 3-hit. Artemis, you're finally back. We made some progress on the night, but not very much. Yeah, we're playing Pokemon, because I frankly got incredibly tired of fighting the knight. I was just so frustrated that I opened up my emulator and started playing Pokemon Emerald instead. Because I didn't want to stop streaming, you know? Streaming is fun. But I couldn't possibly bear to keep on with that fight. Quick attack. Strict improvement over tackle. Hell yeah. Now, in fairness, Flow is not especially slow, but fair enough. But still solid. God, you've got some nerve meddling with Team Aqua. Come and battle me again. Wish I could say that, but I'm out of Pokemon. And, hey, we have Team Aqua are also after something in Rustboro. I'll let you go today. Pokemon goes back to some of my deepest childhood memories. Bro, same. That was awfully close. Thanks to you, he didn't rob me of these important papers. I know, I'll give you a great ball as my thanks. Liz put away the great ball in the Pokemodel's pocket. Didn't that Team Aqua Grug say they were after something in Rustboro too? Uh-oh, it's a crisis. I can't be wasting time. A level 5 Poochyena. Rhea was at 7 HP. I don't feel like risking it. I'm not taking any chances, dear. If I make one wrong move, then we're done for. Anything you don't approve, then I'm done for. I could put a spell on you, and then you better run, 'cause soon you will be done for. Or you better run, 'cause soon you will be done for. Love how I can just say a single line from Epic the Musical. Like, I could have just said the words, "and I'm done for," and you would have started doing this, Artemis. And I just find that very amusing. You take Pokemon to school, you get to be instantly popular, said no one ever. Nincada. I remember thinking Nincada was a rock type when I was a kid. I don't think it is. It is a bug type, and while bugs are good against grass, I'm 5 levels above this thing. I might have just thought it was a rock type because it used Harden. It might be a rock type. I don't actually know for sure that it's not. Now I do, because it didn't resist my quick attack. Leech Life. This is Gen 3. Leech Life has 20 fucking power. Okay. Is Absorb gonna do more because it's stab but resisted? It is. It's... Bug doesn't resist grass? I think it's a bug type. Yeah, it is a bug type. I thought it was a bug rock type for the longest time. Yeah, not big type. What would big type even be? Another Nincada. Well, now that I know that bug doesn't resist grass, which is kind of surprising, yeah, big type would be really funny. Just can't acquire Molly without dire consequence. Then I must be a god, because I plucked this fruit from the ground with my bare hands. Hermes gave it to you, didn't he? Yeah, big type would be funny. Now I'm just trying to imagine what Pokemon would be big type. Snorlax, definitely. Because I got this root from the ground with my bare hands. Hermes gave it to you, didn't he? Okay, fine, yes, but... Regardless. You and I are now evenly matched. Okay. Rio, this thing is 2 levels below you. Let's try to water gun. Damn, okay. Water gun looks like it could be a 2-hit KO. I'm really hoping it will be. Damn, not quite. What? Them, our team mascot, the token boy of the team, Jim. How is Jim faster than the Pucciana? What? Don't have cut yet. Bullet seed, nice. Okay, bullet seed. Probably better than absorb. Let's see. Absorb is 20 power and hits once. Yeah, bullet seed is definitely gonna be better. Also, fun fact, Mewtwo used to be my favorite Pokemon. I mean, fair enough. Mewtwo's cool. Okay. Bullet Seed is 10 power, but it's guaranteed to hit at least twice, which means that it's effectively 2250 power. Which does mean that it's gonna be better. Yeah, so Quick Attack is just objectively better than Pound, because Pound is the exact same damn move, except that it doesn't have priority. So let's put in Bullet Seed in place of Pound. And this is why you talk to every NPC. Because most of the time they're useless, but occasionally they tell you stuff like that. Also, my phone wanted me to say politician. Honestly, Mewtwo is also my favorite politician. Oh, crap. Did not mean to lead with Jane Locke. Okay. Level 4. Let's just throw a quick attack. Damn, got a crit. Did not mean to get a crit. I was kind of hoping to catch the Meryl, honestly. Yeah. Mewtwo is an objectively better politician than many politicians now. Yeah, at least Mewtwo has standards. Its standards are Pokemon life above everything else, including humans, which might not be the best trait in a human politician, but at least it has values. At least it is not an amoral, dangerous disgrace. Let's get Jim some levels, because I know I'm not going to use either Jane Locke or Lily. Both of them are cool, but I don't... But I already have Flow. Flow is my grass type. Him, maybe, at least for a while. And he's certainly my mascot. At least Mewtwo wouldn't deploy the National Guard and Marines on... Yeah, wonder why you would say that. I wonder why. Yeah. Mewtwo might go out manually and start attacking people who don't like Pokemon, or even people who just do things that are casually opposed to Pokemon. But it's better than a lot of the people in charge right now. You'll accept my challenge because you have a lot of money. Yeah, because... Yes, rich boy Winston! With his full restores on a Zigzagoon! Okay. Flo, get back out here. Rich boy Winston. Hell yeah. Okay, let's absorb to get some health back. Well, let's try out Bullet Seed. It's probably gonna be stronger than Absorb, even if it doesn't get me health. Gonna hop out for the stream, see y'all soon. See you around. I unfortunately will not be streaming tomorrow. Instead of fighting the knight, I will be fighting real people, because I have my Taekwondo tomorrow. So, I will be, so instead of fighting the knight on stream, I will be fighting real people off stream. Is my favorite boy named Winston, who contains the rich quality. Indeed, indeed. Hell yeah, Flo got to 12. Why couldn't I win? Maybe it's because all you have is a level 7 Zigzagoon. Didn't see you there. Should I, or shouldn't I? Okay, sure, I will battle! Lass Haley would like to battle. Bye, Scottster. Oh, yeah, bye, Scottster. Oh, hell yeah, Lotad was poisoned. Let's try the String Shot. Now, Poison, I'm pretty sure, is a physical type for reasons. God, some of the things that they chose for the pre-physical special split types are so weird. Like, it's one thing, like, fighting being physical, rock being physical. Those make sense. Why is Ghost physical? Why the hell is Ghost a physical type? Oh wait, I realized I used the wrong buy. I said buy like Scottster made something I was referring to. Yeah, See, I thought you were using his name as a curse, in the same way as I'd say, like, by the gods! You were saying, by Scottstone! Jim! Jim! Shroomish, as I recall, is a poison type, so I'm gonna have to get out of here soon. But we can still have some fun first, right? No, let's see, it's not neutral, so Shroomish isn't a poison type. In that case, let's stay in. Shroomish got poisoned. Yeah. Yeah, save Jimmy. Save Jimmy. We gotta save Jimmy. I It's looking like honestly, it's looking like we can just stay in with Jim. Yes! Okay! Hell yeah, Jim. Yes, Jimmy! Coming in clutch! Ghost is physical because metaphysical? Huh. I guess, yeah. Still doesn't feel right, though, you know? Okay, now, we gotta heal both Jim and Flo, because there's a double battle upcoming. And unlike some double battles, you can't get out of this one by talking to the trainers individually. Alright, Jim and Flo, power couple, let's do this. Okay, Jim, start level 6, C-Dot probably is gonna prioritize Bide. It depends on how someone defines what a ghost consists of. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's what I expected. Next stream could be us finding the Chapter 4 secret boss instead of fighting the knight. I think next stream is probably going to be... words. I think the next stream is probably gonna be Chapters 3 and 4 on the Weird Route. Yeah, let's wait for C-Dot to release energy, at which point it will be on low defense and slow, at which point we can just very quickly hit it for some moves. Probably do that before you go live. Fair enough. See you probably Wednesday. Okay, now we Poison Sting and Quick Attack. Hell yeah, and then Jim, finish the job. Nice job, Jim. Jim! Jim, 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 Jim! Jim is evolving! Silcoon! Hell yeah! Now Jim entering his Now to Jim entering his Metapod era. No. Let's keep Jim out in front. He's our mascot. Oh, sweet. It's just a bunch of Magikarps. My phone twigged out for, like, a minute. Oof. Big oof. Hang on. Summary. Hackle is 35, Poison Sting is 15. And just bug type, so it's not gonna get stab. How and why do I keep spelling everything wrong all the time? I don't know. Screw it. This is a fucking Magikarp fight, and I have battle animations turned on. I'm gonna speed up. Like, Jim can use the experience, so I'm gonna stay in. I'm not switching to flow, much as I would love to. Yeah. Jim really is the token dude of the team. That's a reasonable answer, as I was asking a rhetorical question. I don't even remember what my answer was. You'd be shocked how little of what I say on these streams I actually remember. Like, even just a few minutes later, I will often have already forgotten. Like, I often remember what was going on with chat, I just don't remember what I said. Right. Favorite character in Epic the Musical? Oh god. I mean, Odysseus is interesting. Hermes is just so much fun. Telemachus is a lot of fun. It's more than just personalities, dude. Yeah, Odysseus is interesting. Odysseus is interesting. Telemachus is fun. Hermes is fun. Yeah, I think it might well be Telemachus, honestly. Hell yeah, got a crappy HM that I cannot forget. That said, I do love Athena. I find Athena really interesting. Let's get 2 potions. Odysseus is morally questionable, more so for things he did during the Trojan War. Okay, you say that? Also... Okay, so he did kill the remainder of his crew so that he could get home and see his wife. So, like, it wasn't just Trojan. It wasn't just stuff he did in the Trojan War. At least in the musical. I have no idea if that happened in the book or not. Yeah, let's get 10 Pokeballs. I agree he did morally questionable things in the Odyssey. Didn't willingly choose for his... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We're in the home of... This is the home of the sun god. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Alright, so... Jim has 8 speed. Flo has 24. Rio is insanely fast. Okay, so it's gonna be either Poochykins or Jam. I think Poochykins gets the Quick Claw. You're starving? Then go get something to eat. No, because too many epic music. I mean, I definitely did assume that at first. I mean, in fairness, Apollo is the sun god, like, very famously. That's probably the thing he is most known for in popular culture. Yes, but Helios is also considered a sun god. Sun is spelled S-U- yeah. Who the fuck would take this trade? A common-ass C-Dot for a fucking Ralsei? Yeah, Helios is a sun god. Yeah, he is one of the 2, and Selene is one of the 2 moon gods. But because those 2 are the lesser those two are the less important moon gods. The less important sun and moon gods. Most people just know Apollo and Artemis. Damn, get Jim out of the front. We cannot have Jim in the front. Also, when I said I was starving my friend, I was finishing the lyric, "We're in the home of the sun god." Yep. I mean, I guess that's kind of on me for not recognizing the reference. Okay, I'm switching Poochiekins to the front to get him a bit of to get her a bit of XP. But anyways, Odysseus was kinda a war criminal. Yeah. Like, I'm not shocked. He did chuck an infant from a wall. Odysseus was... Odysseus did chuck an infant from a wall. I'm not surprised that wasn't the only horrible thing. Gundam, you... Okay. Well... Gundam, see when you get back from the shower. Also, there's a light inside your soul when the shadows start to grow. That combined two different verses. Come on, man. There are multiple versions of how he died. Odysseus chucked him as one of them. Yeah, I know there are multiple versions. I know there are multiple versions. But in Epic the Musical, Odysseus is the one who chucks him, so that is the one that I think of. To chuck another infant from a wall so we all don't die? Then I'll become the monster. I am the monster, rah rah rah. I am the monster, rah rah rah. I am the monster, I am the monster, I am the monster, rah rah rah. My favorite headcanon regarding I Am the Monster is that Odysseus is just not actually that skilled with words. Or either that, or he was just high off his ass. So, while he thought he was singing Song 38 Monster, no, he was singing Song 40 Monster, the rest of his crew heard I am the monster, rah rah rah. I am the monster, rah rah rah. Okay, also, did I tell you about Odysseus stoning Palamedes to death or no? I don't believe you have mentioned that, no. Yes, I know, but it's really, really funny to imagine. Remember Pluie? Whoever the fuck that is. I know who Pluie is. It's still just funny to ask whoever the fuck that is. But yeah, it's really funny to imagine that Odysseus thought he was singing "If I have to chuck another infant from a wall so we all don't die," then I'll become the monster. And then the rest of his crew heard, I am the monster, rah rah rah. I am the monster, rah rah rah. I can't believe I'm probably older than a lot of the gym leaders in this game by now. I know I'm older than all of the trial captains in Sun and Moon, because they are literally not allowed to be over 18. Right, doesn't look like Flo was above the top level anyway, but I'm gonna try to use Rio just to get her some extra levels. Ah, damn it! Yeah, I'm about to tell you this story because you know I have to. So Palamedes was considered a very cunning warrior, and he was helping the sons of Atreus. Agamemnon, if you didn't know, and he was basically recruiting everyone he could for the Trojan War on the list of people who vowed to protect Helen. Oh no. Oh noes. I think I might be in trouble. Bullet Seed did not do very much there. Oh noes. Oh noes. I think 17 is actually exactly half of 35. 3 times. Okay. God damn it. Please, Laurel, please. Flo survived on 1 HP, coming in fucking clutch. But because of the speed decrease, Flo still went down. Fuck. Okay. Lily, you're probably gonna get outsped and die immediately, but... Oh no. He made everyone vow to protect Helen. And Odysseus, despite making this, didn't want to join the Trojan War, so... Yeah. I knew that... Yeah. I knew about that. I just... like, you haven't mentioned it, but I knew about how, like, Odie was recruited to join the Trojan War, but he didn't want to, so... If I recall correctly, he pretended to be a crazy old man. Well, Telemachus means distant war. Interesting. Oh, jeez. I clobbered the first 2, and I am now getting clobbered in the last one. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Okay, so I can skip that. I do not know how they discovered it. All I know is that he pretended to be a crazy old man. Ah, get it out. Okay, so, because several of these Pokemon just simply don't matter, I am going to put Jane Locke and look, I'm gonna put Jane Locke and Lily the Lotad in the box. And then we are going to go for the berries. And give an Oran Berry to Flo and to Rio. Okay, that's what I was getting at. It's very key to the story. So Odysseus was plowing his fields, acting like a madman, so Palamedes decided to expose him by testing him by setting... Oh crap, I shouldn't be leading with Pidgeykins. Alright, well, Pidgeykins, you're not gonna last very long. That was a critical hit. My god. Yeah, that's what I expected. Now, feel in the flow. Setting Telemachus in a position right up against the plow to kill him. Telemachus died and Odysseus didn't care. That would prove Odysseus right that he was mad. But if Odysseus tried to / did save... Telemachus, which he did, then Palamedes would expose Odysseus as not being a madman. Alrighty then. And let me guess, Odysseus did not take too kindly to that? But also, like, no one said that Odysseus was the greatest guy. That's kind of the point. So, Odie did not take too kindly to that, and in response, so let me guess, then he proceeded to murder Palamedes? Oh jeez, he had the Oranberry at the exact right time, and I hate it. 1, 2, oh gods. Rock Tomb. It's not gonna miss. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 4. About to come up paragraph Oh boy, can't wait. Just feeling the flow. Okay, this is probably one of my favorite lines of dialogue in the game, because it says that you are to receive this if you win. Please accept the official Pokemon League Stone Badge. Liz got $1,500 for winning. The way she phrases that implies that the Stone Badge is $1,500. I find that really amusing. Liz received the Stone Badge. Stone Badge heightens the attack power of your Pokemon. It also enables them to use the move Cut outside of battle. Please take this with you too. TM39. Let me guess. Rock Tomb? Rock Tomb. Not only inflicts damage by dropping rocks, it also lowers speed. You use a TM, it instantly teaches the move to a Pokemon. Remember, TM can only be used once, so think before you use it. Out! Get out of the way! Wait, please, don't take my goods! It's you! You're that fantastic trainer who helped me in Pebbleward Woods. Help me! I was robbed by Team Aqua. I have to get my Devon goods back. If I don't, I'm gonna be in serious trouble. So Odysseus held a grudge against Palamedes for a while because of that, and during the early years of the Trojan War, a lot of this takes place in the Lost Epic that's right before the Iliad. Wow, literally the first blade of tall grass, goddamn. Oh right, I forgot to heal after the gym battle. Should probably go do that. Let's throw 2 standard Pokeballs at this thing. And if they don't work, then so be it. 1. Okay. Well, I never even had to eat the Oranberry, damn. 1, 2, 3. Ah, it appeared to be caught. Okay. In that case, let's quick attack. The Whisper didn't die. That's surprising. Alright, I caught the Whismur. Holy crap, I have thus far caught a single male Pokemon. Cry is equal to a jet plane in volume. God damn. Inhales through its ear canals. Jeez. Okay, Artemis, I'm gonna interrupt you for a second. Greek heroine, or Greek hero, I can change the name because I know there's one Greek heroine. Greek hero famous for being loud. Are there any Greek heroes famous for being loud? Okay. The Cypria, he decided to conspire against him by framing Palamedes for helping the Trojans in the war, which of course he wasn't guilty of, and his friend Diomedes, who was also kinda a war criminal. A lot of war criminals in Greek mythology. Cannot say I'm shocked, to be honest. Okay. Greek heroes famous for being loud. Or Greek gods or goddesses. I mean, does being a whiny little something count? Sure! That works too. Sure, yeah, being a whiny little piece of shit counts. Right. You can list many. I'm gonna cut you off right here. Wherever you're at when you hear this, just send them, please. Wait. Hang on. Scratch that. I have a better answer. Character from the Odyssey who fell off a roof. Scratch that. Scratch that. Sorry for waiting so long. I have a better answer. Yeah, and before you even got there, before you said anything, I had jumped to who's the character who fell off a damn roof and that's how he died. Because the one thing I know about Elpenor is that he died super unceremoniously. As soon as you said guy who fell off a roof, I was like, of course Elpenor. Yeah. So, Elpenora, welcome to the box. No. Sure. Sure. I'm so curious why you have beef with this random with this random ass character from Greek mythology who might be the most inconsequential member of Odysseus's crew. Famous for falling off a roof and whining about it. Okay, I'm putting Rio in the front. But yeah, go ahead and explain your beef with Elpenor, because I must admit, I am quite curious. Oh no. How did you... Hang on. This guy just tried to sweep the legs of this fucking bird. How did that work? Yeah, good for you. You increased your crit chance. Right before I ended you. Youngster Joey? You didn't have a rat-a-tat? Okay, Artemis, explain your beef with Elpenor, and then I'm probably gonna gonna go. Truly cared that he got drunk and fell off a roof and died. But when Odysseus meets him in the underworld, Elpenor complains to Odysseus about how he wasn't buried and demanded that Odysseus turn. I'm not sure why I was convinced Mikado was part rock type. Is Mikado part rock type? Wait, what? Why was it? It's part ground type. That explains it. Odysseus turned back to Circe's island and bury him so he could cross the Styx. And why that annoys me. And none of his crew got a proper burial. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he sounds annoying. He definitely sounds annoying. I love how fast Rio is. I'm probably gonna pick up another flying type, though. Or maybe an Abra or something. Because I need to get any kind out of nerd. Because I need to get any kind of I need to get a flying type who doesn't suck at being a flying type. And then Odysseus literally turns back for this guy. And he complained about how no one cared about him. Oh jeez, it's super effective, and it still did that little. And now I'm fully paralyzed. Of course I am. Of course I am. Yeah, I need a flying type who doesn't suck at being a flying type. Oh, awesome. But, yeah, I need to get a flying type who can use physical flying type moves, because with a modest nature, I basically, my Pelipper, my Wingull, soon-to-be Pelipper, is basically just a water type with some extra weaknesses. Anyways, Odysseus also used to sneak into the Trojan camp disguised and kill a bunch of people with Diomedes. I mean, that's just war, though. Like, yeah, it's not great, but a lot of Diomedes' war crimes were just pure pressure from Odysseus. Oh, okay. Poochykins, get in here. Since Jim did not do a very good job, apparently. Poochikins, hype yourself up a little, and then let's go. Also, Odysseus supported and helped Agamemnon when he killed Iphigenia. I mean, I've probably heard the story, but it doesn't sound familiar off the top of my head, I gotta say. Why are you using fucking tackle? I mean, I'll take it, but why? Oh, come on, Poochikins. God damn it, Poochikins. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Artemis. Also, I'm gonna say that this is gonna be the last story, because... I mean, frankly, because I want to go to bed soon. I need some food, and then I gotta go to bed. I have quick deck, so whatever. Pursuit. Huh. Could be useful to have a dark move. Inflicts bad damage if on a foe switching out, but it's just a dark move. So, primarily, Pursuit is just a dark type version of... oh god, of like, Tackle. But, yeah, let's get rid of Lear, because when the hell am I ever gonna use fucking Lear? Ooh, hell yeah, Flow's evolving! Yes. Fucking love Grovile. Okay, so basically when the Greeks were on Aulis, waiting to sail to Troy, Agamemnon, no idea what that means, decided to be a little stupid person and say that he was a better hunter than Artemis. Oh god. Why? Why? Yuri Cutter. No. No, that's really bad. Okay, you two are both hikers. You're probably gonna be weak. So, Artemis decided to punish the Greeks for Agamemnon's actions. Get used to this, it happens all the time with various different gods, by stopping the wind so they can't sail. Since when does Artemis have control of the wind? I need any counter. So Artemis doesn't control the wind, but fair enough. Anyways, Agamemnon asked their priestess what the Greeks should do to satisfy the gods to get the winds back. Let's keep leading for you. I feel like I remember the black glasses being around here. Could be crazy, but... Alright, I was wrong. And the priestess said they need a proper sacrifice of human blood to the gods, and Agamemnon thought the perfect sacrifice would be his own daughter, Iphigenia. If I had a nickel for every story about about someone thinking that the best thing to do to appease the gods would be kill their own child, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it is disturbing that it happened twice. Come on, Rio. Same level. You got this. Okay. Looking like a 3-hit KO. We would be alright here. Hell yeah, and he decided to be stupid at the end. Sweet. So the gods would know he was serious in his sacrifice. Anyway, they brought out Iphigenia over, giving her knowledge that she would be getting married to Achilles. They didn't. They didn't tell Achilles that they were pretending to set him up with someone. He will. And he was not only already unwillingly married to another woman whom he performed. Okay, I'm sorry. So, he was already unwillingly married to another woman of whom he performed drag with. Be prepared to spill that story on Wednesday. Be prepared to tell me that story on Wednesday. Because fucking what? But yeah, so Agamemnon brutally murdered his own fucking daughter. Again, if I had a nickel for every time someone broke what might have been... Yeah, if I had a nickel for every time from someone in ancient Greece did what might be the biggest, or might be the biggest faux pas in all of ancient Greece, killing your own family members because they thought it would appease the gods, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it is disturbing that it happened twice. I was like very excited to tell you about the Achilles drag story. I cannot wait to hear it. But not tonight, because I'm going to be going to bed as soon as I finish this cutscene. We'll end it on that not-so-happy story. Yeah. Yeah, that is very true. I believe Perseus has a largely happy story. I don't, like, yeah, he did accidentally kill his grandfather, but I'm pretty sure his grandfather was a piece of shit anyway. So, yeah. Yeah, Perseus had a happy ending. I think that might be the only one. Yeah. Oh, thanks. Alright, I'm gonna go back to just chatting, and... Alright, so, we're gonna end stream here. After... what's it been? About 5 hours of streaming. Yeah, that's pretty normal for me. Maybe even on the low end, which is genuinely wild. Like, I used to get really tired after streaming for like 2 to 3 hours, and now I'm regularly doing 5 to 6 hour streams. That's insane. Yeah, so, Artemis, thank you for all the fun Greek mythology stories. Can't wait to hear the one about Achilles and drag. It's been fun. So, and... yeah, I did too, Artemis. I did too. And anyone else still here? I don't know if anyone else is still here, just not in chat. If anyone else is still here, thank you very much for tuning in. It has been a lot of fun. I will not be streaming tomorrow, as instead of fighting the knight, I will be fighting real people wearing lots and lots of sparring gear. But I will see you on Wednesday, where we will be doing, most likely, we'll be doing Chapter 3 and 4 Weird Root stuff. So, till next time, stay ultra, and peace out.